Bihari starts his second over. On wide outside the off, so I'm just looking at that one go through to the keeper there, Partap Singh. Big swing and a miss there by Partap Singh. If he connected with that one, that one have had a good chance to fly to the boundary, really give it. That was a big swing there, but most importantly, he didn't get any bats on it. Well, not bowling to his line there at all of Bihari, because for Bihari, just two fielders on that leg side, and I want to string on outside the leg stump, so wouldn't want to bowl many deliveries there again, Bihari. Yeah, very interesting fielders. Three fielders inside the circle on the offside, very close to each other. There's a short cover and almost a point and a backward point. Well, almost two backward points. Well, there's a backward point and one fielder just to the right of him. Almost like a wide gully. You're not sure how to describe that fielding position, but it's a backward point for sure. Another fielder just maybe 8 meters or so to his right. So three fielders very, very close on that offside. Of course, I'm sure Bihari and company would have done their research on Partap Singh, and also as well Bihari trying to bowl to a Pacific line, so this field works out for them. 20 without loss. So good start here by Partap Singh and Celestin. Partap Singh facing the bulk of the delivery so far. So no, big drive there by Partap Singh. Not the way he intended it to go. He got a thick outside edge and went down to third man. Just a single. Yeah, much more balanced field for right. Shakil Cyrus will be the new bowler for Commonwealth. Decent start here by the pair of Celestin and looking. I'm sure they'll be hoping to break. Don't want this partnership to get going here. With Commonwealth, this one starts with a wide down the leg side. Cyrus. Steady in defense there. Celestin is pushing that one back to Cyrus. What a busy month for cricket in Trinidad and Tobago. We recently had the T20 festival featuring the top club teams in the country. That recently ended last weekend. The Southern Sports. But today, of course, the focus is the Southern Sports Premier League. We're live at the Branagh Cricket Academy. Good to see a slip in place early on for Cyrus. This one is struck away. Both going along now. Just about a run of ball, Celestin and Partap Singh. Partap Singh 15 or 14, Celestin 7 of 7, so trying to build a solid foundation here in this opening pair. So that one kept a bit lower, just didn't use much footwork there. Celestin just pushing at that one, hanging his bat out there outside the off stump. A dangerous looking shot. He wouldn't want to play too many shots like that. Could easily get an edge on that one through to wicketkeeper Neil Samaru. So Siobhan, good shot there, and it missed. Well, it should have just been a single, but poor fielding effort there by, yeah, that looked like Zad Clark. Yeah, Zad Clark giving away 3 runs there, so sloppy fielding there by Clark. Push the score along to 29 without loss. John again just hanging his bat outside the off stump. Celestin needs to get his feet to the pitch of the ball a bit more, but he survives nevertheless. So decent start here by these two. Of course, they won the toss and decided to bat first, and looking like a good decision so far. They're 29 without loss. Shajai Basad Bihari, Commonwealth captain, has started his third over. One cuts away and finds one of those fielders very close to each other at that backward point there. As I said, just maybe 7 or 8 yards apart. those two feelers at backward point. Yes, certainly Commonwealth would have done their homework. Just not often you see two feelers so close to each other. Feeling, and those feelers are very, very close to each other there at backward point for Partap Singh. Well, no field restrictions in this 30 over final, because you're already seeing 6 fielders on the boundary already, 3 on the offside, 3 on the leg side. So driven. Yeah, unlike the 20 over game where first 6 overs you can only have 2 fielders on the boundary. So cut away. Easy single there again to Celestin. Not a bad over, just 4 runs coming off that 5th over. And in the 5, Woodland. Solid platform being set here by Partap Singh and Celestin there, 33 without loss. To Randy Silal. He will come into the attack now, so switching up his bowlers a lot here. Commonwealth skipper Bihari trying to get a breakthrough here. So just left outside the off stump. Looking for a single there, but sent back by Partap Singh. Brilliantly fielded at Zad Clark. Excellent piece of fielding there. Son pulled away. Should go to the boundary, and it does. So that's 4 runs to Celestin. Just seemed fractionally short, but enough for Celestin to get in position and pull that one down to the boundary for 4. Again, another good piece of fielding by Clark. Yeah, so 2 decent fielding efforts in this over already by Clark. If you're now joining us, this is the Southern Sports Premier League Division 2 final, 30 over final between Commonwealth Sports Club and Woodlands Sports Club. Woodland winning the toss and electing to bat first. Not a bad start at all by Woodland, the 38 without loss. We'll probably want to reduce some of those dot deliveries though. Already more than 20 dot balls already being faced. Oh, just 6 overs, this game just 6 overs old. Actually, my apologies, my maths was a bit off. It's not over 20 dot balls, it's exactly 20 dot balls faced so far. That's more than 3 overs in dot delivery, so they'll want to probably try to get a few more singles and try to rotate the strike a bit more than that. So tempted to sweep that one, not sweep, sorry, tempted to cut that delivery there, Celestin. So just kept a bit lower by Bihari and playing a miss by Celestin. So probably want to try to keep both teams may want to keep an eye on that. Because that uneven bounce could make batting a bit tricky. Bowlers would love to see those sort of inconsistency in terms of the bounce. Yeah, so not just going along at 6 runs and over now, Woodland. So I think both teams may be fairly satisfied at this stage. Of course, 10 wickets at hand still for Woodland, but has been a flying start by any means. Another dot delivery. 3 dot deliveries to start this 7th over. Yeah, see that projected score just around 176, so that'll probably would have been a good score if it was a T20 contest. But of course, just to remind our viewers, this is 30 over final, so I'm sure they wouldn't want to get in excess of 200. So cut away, so we'll get single on this occasion. That one goes down to deep cover position. Get another single. Of course, big, really a lot of sporting action around the world in the coming weeks. Of course, tomorrow the Champions League final. A lot of people talking, we'll be anticipating that game tomorrow between PSG and Arsenal. Game kicks off at 12 at noon Trinidad and Tobago time. So struck down the ground. Firmly struck by Patap Singh, but just a single. There's protection out on the boundary. So just 2 runs off this over so far. Yeah, and of course, in a couple of weeks' time, it's the biggest one of them all. FIFA World Cup, not many, well, known as one of the biggest sporting events in the world, FIFA World Cup, along with the Summer Olympics. So that the FIFA World Cup kicks off on June 11th. Will be hosted by USA, Canada, and Mexico. And most of the matches being held in the US, of course. So it's not just a busy time locally for sports, but internationally as well. After 7 overs, Woodlands 41 without loss. Dennis Ramnath. So switching up his bowlers a lot here. Bihari trying to get a breakthrough. They've done a good job though, Commonwealth, in keeping the boundaries to a minimum. Just maybe, I've gone to probably just 2 or 3 boundaries so far in this innings. Yeah, maybe about 3. Yeah, so 42 without loss. Celestin on 22 of 25 and Patap Singh 17 of 18. So we're just going along at about strike rate of 100 or so. They of course will want to increase that scoring rate. Oh, this one well wide of signal wide by the umpire. We were delivery there by Ramnath. See the projected score, just 176 right now. Of course, I want to definitely improve on that. There's one swing there, that will be 4 runs. Good shot there by Celestin. So breaking the drought there of boundaries. Boundaries tough to come by in last couple overs, but one was a short one by Ramnath and just picked the gap well as well. There was a sort of a backward square leg in place, but just beat that fielder Celestin and 4 more to him. So that pushes the score along now to 46 without loss. Sun punch down to offside, will get one. And another misfield that goes for 4. This is the second misfield that goes for 4 of the innings, so that will also bring up the 50. That also brings up the 50 for Woodland. That 50 coming in 47 deliveries. Not lightning fast here, but still a decent platform set here by the opening batsmen of Celestin and Partap Singh. Celestin on 13 not out now. Partap Singh on 18. Good over here so far for Woodland. Another single taken. Yeah, see, just like that projected score around 200 now. So, yeah, productive over there for Woodland. After 8 overs now, the score has moved along to 53 without loss. That one pulled away for a single, another single too. Celestin moving along, hitting a couple of boundaries now and growing in confidence, Celestin. Again, just here, so certainly Partap Singh using that cut shot a lot. So I think I now know why they've put so many feelers in that backward point region for Partap Singh. He's likes to cut that ball, Partap Singh. Forgot to mention Shakil Cyrus has started bowling from the other end now. Wins over number 9. Actually 8-4 so far for the innings. I didn't realize there was that many. I thought it was maybe, I would probably guess around 5 or so. But maybe they haven't been. Yeah, 8-4 is just 1-4 or so every over. So not a bad job by Commonwealth in keeping them to. Yeah, it hasn't been a flying start by any means, but I think so. Nobody really. This game's still hanging in the balance. No team really in a dominant position at this moment. I'm sure Commonwealth will be hoping to break this partnership soon, though. Yeah, still just going along at about a run a ball. Yeah, 6.34 runs and over so far. It'll be great after Partap Singh and Celeste have both gotten starts here. It'd be good if one of them could bat very deep, at least bat 20, 25 overs to really push the score close to 200. Another tight over there by Shaquille Cyrus. And the end of 9, 57 without loss. Yeah, so 57 without loss, Woodland. Yeah, so 57 without loss. So this partnership with 57 runs, but hasn't been a rollicking start by any means. So I think this game, these what a chance to get both openers there. Of course, that over by Silal has come to an end. So yeah, Shaquille Cyrus he's back into the attack. 59 for 1. Cheyenne Moonha. Yeah, so just before that wicket fell, I was thinking before that wicket fell, the next 5 overs might be very crucial to swinging the momentum in favor of one team. Either maybe 2 quick wickets for Commonwealth will certainly give them the edge, and on the other hand, I was thinking if Celestin and Partap Singh could probably increase their scoring rate and push the score up to 80 or 90 without loss, would have definitely put them in front. But so far this is a good period here for Commonwealth, breaking that opening partnership. This one just beating out Shachan's of the keeper. Goes on to the boundary. 64 for 1, Woodland. So Pat Upsing on 8:26 now. Cheyenne Moonwa just getting off the mark. He's on 1, so it's pulled away. Another single there to Pat Upsing. So not getting the boundaries as often as would have liked, but the pitch seems to be playing a bit slow, and saw some uneven bonks as well. So not sure how easy this pitch is to bat on. So you never know. Maybe 180, 190, maybe a competitive score on this wicket. We'll find out as this game progresses. It's an appeal for caught behind, just a half-hearted appeal. Umpire Gayatri Sitahal saying not out. And that'll bring the 11th over to a close, and at the end of it, Woodland playing against Commonwealth in this final. They're 65 for 1, still a very even contest here. No team really with the upper hand. So Randy Silal will start his third over. Yeah, Silal getting the only wicket so far, that of Keon Celestin getting him like before. Just pushing this one onto the offside, Pratap Singh. Just a little less than a run of ball here, Pratap Singh. This one cut away. Must be another single. What a showing so far by Silal with the ball in hand. 1 for 7 and ready into his third over. Oh, but difficult. Got the edge, but it flew to the right of the first slip fielder. Yeah, that's number 25, Sachin Chulhan. Cheyenne. Munwa getting that outside edge. A new batsman, just on one so far, Munwa. Cheyenne pushing this one, pushing forward at this delivery. Tight bowling here by Silal. At run rate just dropping down a bit even further. That projected score 170, so really good passage of play here for Commonwealth. Sad Clark does the fielding. Very defensive field here by Commonwealth. Only 3 fielders on the leg side and they're all on the boundary. I guess more interested in keeping down the boundaries at this point rather than taking wickets at this point, because they'll be easy. Batsmen could easily get 1s and 2s on that leg side, but I guess satisfied. Better probably thinking Commonwealth that better get for them to get 1s and 2s Woodland rather than boundaries, trying to keep as many players on the boundary. Yeah, that run rate even slowing down a bit more now, just going at 5.5 runs and over now, Woodland. Shakil Cyrus will continue bowling from the northern end. Yeah, so the dot deliveries piling up here now. One wide outside, gets away with that one. Cyrus, you'd be disappointed just to get a single off that delivery. Pratap Singh was on a leg stump line and short, and picked out the fine leg fielder. A lot of open space, big gaps on that leg side, and should have put that one away. Pratap Singh. 67 for 1 into over number 13. Yeah, that projected score getting lower and lower as this boundary's really tough to come by. This one, again playing that one a bit too early. Cheyenne. Of course, you're tuning to the Southern Sports Division 2 final, as you see there on your screens. This one is just cracked over the covers, and that's a big shot for 6. So what a hit there by Cheyenne Munwa, just breaking the shackles a bit. It's been a very good period of play here for Commonwealth, but what a hit that was. Yeah, cracked that one over the extra cover boundary for 4. Yeah, something had to give there soon for Woodland. They were moving along quite slowly. Let's see if that gives them some confidence to pick up the scoring rate and really start dominating this Commonwealth bowling. Son struck down to the deep cover fielder. Must be a single. This one just thought it brushed the pad, but no signal wide by umpire, so have to bowl that one again, Cyrus. So just pushed onto the offside. That'll bring the 13th over to close, and at the end of it, Woodland winning the toss and deciding to take first strike there. 75 for 1. Yes, so 75 for 1 here, Woodland. And struck over the cover. Does it go all the way? It does. So Cheyenne Munwa on a bit of a roll here. Not the biggest boundaries in the world. Sachin Chulan is the new bowler for Commonwealth, and he's greeted with a 6. What a hit by Cheyenne. He races now to 14 off 10 deliveries. He was after a bit of a watchful start, cautious start, Cheyenne, but he's racing along now. 81 for 1. Yeah, so 2 6s to Cheyenne already. Well, Partap Singh took off there for the single, but Marlon really wanted that single, but Cheyenne sent him back. This one is cut away. That should go to the boundary, and it does. Down to the backward point boundary. So Cheyenne Munha is giving Woodland a bit of momentum now. They're now 85 for 1. Cheyenne on 18 off 12. That strike rate looking quite healthy now. Yeah, strike rate of 150. Yeah, it was a... Yeah, Yeah, just wasn't that short, but well struck. Well, they say when if you're going go hard and he so I cut that one hard and it cleared the infield. Yeah, beat the backward point fielder, Sad Clark. He could only watch that one sail over his head and go to the boundary for 4. So 10 runs off this first over here, bowled by Chulan. Productive one for Woodland. Cut away again, but finds Sad Clark, but again, another misfield. So not seen quite a few misfields so far in this innings. Yeah, Cheyenne has really come into this match and given Woodland some nice momentum here now. He's raced along to 19 or 14. Partap Singh continuing to fight as well. Appeal for an LBW, but that one clearly going down the leg side. Yeah, leg by. So that'll bring a productive over there for Woodland, and at the end of 14 overs, the score now 88 for 1. Yeah, see that projected score was the wrong one. 65 170 just a couple overs ago. Now it's up to 189. So if Woodland could keep wickets in hand, they certainly have a good chance of posting over 200, and I think on this batting surface has seen some inconsistent bonks, and I'm not sure how. Don't think the ball is really coming on to the bat as the batsman would have liked. So anything over 200 should be a competitive total. Darren Joachim, yeah, Darren Joachim is the new. Will come into bowl here for Commonwealth. His partnership already worth 30 runs. It's an appeal for an LBW. Not out, says the umpire. Yeah, so anybody now join us? You're tuned into the Sun Sports Division 2 final. Woodland Sports Club versus Commonwealth Sports Club. Woodland winning the toss and deciding to bat first. They're 88 for 1. Into over number 15. Decent passage of play here for Woodland. Cheyenne Munwa, sorry. He has come to the crease and struck 19 or 14 deliveries. Partap Singh as well. Marlon Partap continuing to battle here at the crease. Seen some inconsistent bonks and inconsistent speed as well, so it's not a bad effort so far here by Woodland. So on cutaway, should get at least 2 here. We'll get 1, they'll turn for 2, and will turn for 2. Good running there by Partap Singh, especially he called Cheyenne for that second run. So put this one pulled away. That'll be 6 runs. So Pratap Singh, after a slow period for him, he breaks the shackles and hits the 6 runs over the backward square like boundary. So momentum building here for Woodland. Push score now 96 for 1. Back-to-back good overs here for the batting group. Yeah, so back-to-back decent overs here for Woodland. Really feeling the momentum shifting here. That's appeal for Nubby. Look pretty close. Not out, says the umpire. Seemed to be a pretty good shot, but Pai Gayatri said not out, so so we're going to have a drinks break now. After 15 overs, Woodland, with still 9 wickets in hand, I think they have the edge now, but still anybody's game here. We'll be back shortly. Woodland batting first in this Southern Sports Division 2 final. They're 96 for 1. Yes, a good start to this over by Cheyenne. He's really come out and really made a difference here so far. He's raced 27 off 16 deliveries. Excellent. Has really swung the game in the favour of Woodland. Back-to-back force to start this 16th over. This one pulled away. Does that have enough with it? On it it does. So that's 6 runs. What an over here by Cheyenne. And that brings up the 50 run partnership as well. It's come off just 32 deliveries. The partnership dominated by Cheyenne. Cheyenne has almost caught up to Marlon Pratap Singh. He's on 33 off 18. What an inning so far. Incredible batting here by Cheyenne. He has a strike rate of almost 200 now. What an innings. That projected score now up to 211. This one struck in the air, just going over the bowlers. What an over. 15 runs coming off this 16th over already. So into the second half of the innings now. So great passage of play here for Woodland. Getting boundaries a bit more frequently now. 112 for 1. A few good overs by them. You see Mahendra Sipasad feeling the pain now. He's conceded 23 runs in his 2 overs. So cut away, and that's a breakthrough. Good catch there at backward point, so Pratap Singh has to go. He goes for 38 off 43 deliveries. They needed a wicket there, Commonwealth, and if Shakil Cyrus delivers the wicket, Pratap Singh gone for 38. Really likes that cut shot, Pratap Singh, but it leads to his demise on this occasion. Picked out the backward point fielder. Yeah, let's take a look at the replay of that one. Yeah, didn't have to move much, the fielder. Yeah, so Anil Hariprasad is the new batsman for Woodland. Yeah, I'm almost certain they would have tried to I'm most certain they would have liked to get a wicket of Cheyenne Munha. Yeah, Cheyenne Munha is going along quite nicely now. He's on 34 of 19. But of course, they'll take any wicket they could get at this time, Commonwealth, because Woodland was certainly putting themselves in a strong position with that second wicket partnership between Cheyenne and Marlon Pratap Singh. I must say the overrate by Commonwealth has been quite good. This game started at shortly around 4:40 or so, and just an hour and 20 minutes have completed almost 17 overs, so not a bad overrate by them. Of course, the umpires who instructed the bowling team to try to complete 30 overs in 2 hours and 15 minutes. May take a bit longer than 2 hours and 15 minutes to complete their overs at this rate though. So 114 for 2 now. So when cracked in the air, feel it, Harry Prasad. Well, Cyrus could have gotten a second wicket there in the over. Was had to have a lot of work to do running back to complete the catch and was out of his reach. But good effort there though. Captain Bihari was also running in from long off, and he can get there also. So it landed perfectly for Harry Prasad. $115 for 2 now. So down the leg side, called a wide. Cracked away, that'll be 4 more. Actually goes, just clears the boundary, that's 6. So Cheyenne, he's into the 40s now. He's 41 off 21 deliveries. What an inning so far here by the tall right-handed batsman of Woodland. 41 off 21 deliveries, a strike rate of almost 200 now. He has really changed this game, Cheyenne. Yeah, they'll want to get the wicket of Cheyenne very soon. He's moving along quite nicely now. It looks like Randy Sealal will start another over. For Commonwealth. He's pushing forward at this one, Hari Prasad. 122 for 2. Yeah, Sealal has been brilliant today so far. He's ready into his fourth over, just conceding 7 runs. And has taken a wicket. 15 dot balls already bowled by Sealal. So just 3 fielders on the leg side and they're all on the boundary, so a lot of open space there on the leg side to pick up a lot of easy 1s and 2s. Getting boundaries maybe a bit more challenging. They'll have to, Cheyenne and Annie will have to do a good job in picking the gaps. Although the gap between, there's a deep square leg in place, or sort of a mid wicket, but the mid wicket is not very. But there's a mid wicket as well, but he's very far from the long on fielder. He's closer to square leg. He's a lot closer to the backward point, to the square leg fielder, than the long on fielder, the mid wicket fielder. So a lot of open space. That one is cracked down through the covers. You have to get a single. I'll bring the 18th over to a close, and at the end of 18, Woodlands with probably the advantage here, considering they have still 8 wickets in hand with 12 overs to go. 125 for 2. So Captain Jai Prasad Bihari has come back into the attack. He will start his 5th over. Bang on target by Bihari, first up. So still 12 overs remaining. If they could get, if they continue at this rate, they'll get to 206. So if they could probably get around 8 or 9 runs and over in these last 12 overs, they could push that score up to 220, 230. That will be certainly very competitive. This one slashed away, just beating the fielder there at the short extra cover position, and ran away to the boundary for 4. Cracking shot there. Powerfully struck by Anil Hari Prasad, and he moves into double figures now. Well, my apologies. I added a few more runs to Anil's total. He's really on 8. Sun punched down to deep cover. Not a single, so pushes the score along to 130 for 2. It's an appeal for an LBW. Yeah, just a half-hearted appeal. Probably sliding down the leg side. Yes, another decent partnership building here between Cheyenne Munha and Anil Hari Prasad. So on a play and a miss, kept a bit low on this occasion by Bihari. No wickets for Bihari just yet, but he's been fairly economical, just conceding 27 runs in almost 5 overs. This one pushed down the ground. Bihari takes off to do his own fielding, but can't stop 2. Yeah, so good running there by. There's a chance for to run an overthrow as well, but Hari Prasad went so far, a long way past his past the crease. He would have to run an extra 7 or 8 yards to complete another run. So at the end of 19 overs now, Woodlands batting first in this 30 over Division 2 final there, 132 for 2. So Randy Seelal will been one arguably the top bowler so far. This one is cracked away. That one goes for 6. So Anil Hari Prasad has settled into his innings quite nicely now. He's on to 15 off 11. Yeah, cleared the mid-wicket boundary quite comfortably, Hari Prasad. He's pushing this one down to deep cover position. Get another single. Yeah, this partnership showing its quality now. Yeah, one here in the off camera, here in the players in the Woodland dugout really cheering on Cheyenne and Anil here there, sensing a really competitive total. Yeah, that single now pushes the score to 140 for 2. So if they could get 8 or 9 runs and over in these last 10 overs, certainly could push that score up to 220, 225. Yeah, see the projected score at the moment, 214. And even 10 and over will get them to maybe 240. So with 8 wickets in hand, they could afford to take a few chances, a few risks. Yeah, of course, we're live here at the Brian Lamb Cricket Academy. Some driven down the ground. Yeah, Silal has been very economical so far, but even he has conceded a few runs in this over already. 8 in this over. Still one delivery to go. Some struck. A lot of protection there. Backward of square. So straight to that shot went straight to BJ Hackshaw. So at the end of 20 overs, exactly 10 overs. So 10 overs from this point will get them exactly 240. Of course, that will be certainly a good score, but let's see. We'll ask you to stay tuned here to this Southern Sports Division 2 final live on 360 TV. Yes, so skipper Jai Prasad Bihari will start his 6th over. Some driven, and this is dropped. Some missed opportunity there for Commonwealth to take another wicket. Yeah, it was Cyrus out there on running in from the boundary, and yes, that was Shakil Cyrus. I believe Shakil Cyrus couldn't hold on. Yeah, should have been taken there by Cyrus. Yeah, so Cheyenne gets a life. He's pushed the score now to 47. Well played, brilliant innings by Cheyenne this afternoon. He's really changed the game. This one struck firmly down the ground, but there's protection on the long off boundary. It'll just be a single. Yeah, Cheyenne came. See that. Yeah, so 145 for 2. Yeah. Yeah, so 146 for 2 now. Cheyenne just 2 runs away from getting to his half century. It's been a well played innings by him. He's really changed the game since he came on, really. He's the only batsman really finding those boundaries consistently throughout. Most of the other batsmen just going along at a strike rate of around 100, but not Cheyenne. He's been going along quite nicely. He has a strike rate of around 150 now. Sorry, 150 here. Some struck down the ground. Will it be out? Yeah, well, then hold on to it on the first attempt, but eventually held on to it. So that's it. Harry Prasad has to go. He goes for a well played 18 of 17 deliveries. And no surprises there. Randy Seelal with the second wicket. Woodland 146 for 3. Yeah, so the new batsman that comes to the creases, Vikash Ramsawak. He joins Cheyenne Munwa at the crease. Ramsawak, well, we'll have to settle along pretty quickly here. Just 9 overs left in this innings. Of course, I'm sure Woodland will be thinking of 210, 220 here. Seelal has been brilliant this afternoon, taking another appeal for an LBW. Not out, says the umpire. Lights are on now at the Brownlow Cricket Academy. It's light. Natural light is fading here. Feeling the temperature cooling down a bit here. Still very humid, but not as hot as compared to when this game started at around 4:40 or so. This one is wide. It will be signaled wide by the umpire. This one gets outside edge, but there was no slip in place, so it just runs down to Bihari at third man. So that gets Ramsawak off the mark. Brings Cheyenne back on strike. He's just 2 runs away from what has been a well played half century. This one just flicked away. Let's have enough in it. It does. What a hit there by Ramsawak. It was just a flick of the wrist, and he cleared the boundary. Just clearing the boundary, but what a shot that was. Definitely one of the shots of the day so far. And it will be a no ball as well, so a free hit here coming. So, despite taking a wicket in this over, well, the free hit win cost Commonwealth too many runs. Yeah, just a single to end the over, and at the end of a very eventful 22nd over there, Shilal got his second wicket, but he shook out the new batsman, got a lovely 6 over the mid-wicket fence. So stay tuned, folks. 157 for 3. Yeah, so just 8 overs left in this innings. 157 for 3. Of course, Commonwealth will be looking to get at least maybe 3 or 4 wickets for the rest of this innings. Maybe even better bowl out Woodland to sort of restrict this total set by Woodland. Of course, Woodland hoping to build a partnership or 2 here. This one swing and a miss there by Ramsawak, trying to cut that delivery. As I mentioned, another bad overread by Commonwealth. The umpires wanted this first innings to finish. This one is struck, and that one goes all the way. So Ramsawak has come to the crease and hit 2 quick sixes here. He's off and running quite nicely. He's 14 off 7 deliveries. Yeah, this first innings scheduled to finish should finish by around 6:50, 6:55. So they're on course to finish maybe around that time. So kudos to the Commonwealth team for following the guidelines of the umpires to try to finish this first innings in 2 hours and 15 minutes. They're on course to finish in that time, or maybe might go just a little over. Not sure, and though the umpires will be too hard on them for a few extra minutes. This one just slashes at this one. Ramsawak gets a single down to third man. .64 for 3 Woodland, batting first in this Sun Sports Division 2 final. Decided to bat first, Woodland. I think still with the edge here now. They have 7 wickets in hand, and for to take a few risks, this one just pushed onto the leg side. And that will be 50. Yeah, that will be a 54 for Cheyenne. 50 coming off 34 deliveries, included 3 4s and 4 6s. So strike rate of almost 150. So good batting here by Cheyenne. Yeah, he's really keen when he came to the crease. Most batsmen so far in this innings just going along at probably a strike rate of 100, but he has really batted extremely well. This one, pulling this one away, didn't time that one at all, Ramsawak. Yeah, only these 2 batsmen at the crease really scoring freely. All the other batsmen sort of going along at strike rate of 100 or so. So, well, another slip up in the field allowed a few batsmen to get a second run quite comfortably. So at the end of 23 overs, 7 overs remaining, Woodland definitely on course now to post a score in excess of 200. They 168 for 3. Yeah, Darren Joachim will be the new bowler for Commonwealth, trying to get a couple more wickets here. Commonwealth to try to slow down the progress of Woodland, because they went along quite nicely now. That projected score 219. If they continue at this rate, that will be a competitive score. To my knowledge of this, if this one is struck away, does he have enough on it? He does. That's 6 runs. So Vikash Ramsawak, Cheyenne has been the star so far in this inning, certainly, but Ramsawak taking a bit of his, really all eyes on him now. He's really taken this innings by the scruff of the neck. He's 22 of 10 deliveries now. Incredible batting here by Ramsawak. Almost taken away the... Cheyenne may be a little bit jealous now, because this one is struck away. Is that another 6? It goes miles in the air. Not sure it has enough of it. Does. That's back-to-back 6s by Ramsawak. He's raced to 28 off 11 deliveries. His partnership now with 34 of just 14 deliveries. Excellent batting here by Ramsawak. Certainly Commonwealth feeling the pressure now. So struck down the ground, that's 4 more. 2 6s followed by a 4. Joachim, hands on hips, he's looking for answers now, and wicketkeeper Neil Samaru is having a chat with him at the centre of the pitch. Treating Joachim with disdain here. Ramsawak. He is on 32 of 12 deliveries. Incredible batting here by the left-handed batsman. All of a sudden, Woodland are just 16 runs away from getting to 200. So they may be thinking of 230, 240 now, certainly. This one more runs here. Well, maybe 4 wides, and it is. Captain Bihari couldn't stop that one, so that's 5 wides actually. Wide down the leg side. The wicketkeeper Samaru couldn't stop it, and also third man fielder Bihari running to his right couldn't stop it as well. So what an over for Woodland. This one again. That's another wide. And again, Bihari won't get there. This game is starting to slip away from Commonwealth. Woodland is racing along now. They're 194 for 3. The projected score 248. Yeah, wayward stuff here by Joachim. Yeah, 194 for 3. Just 6 runs away from that 200 run mark. So how many more runs can Woodland get here? They're still, if Ram, well, I'll tell you, if Ramsawak bats these remaining 6.5 overs, they could get 250 here. This one struck away. They'll get 1. They'll come back for 2. Good running there by Ramsawak, pushing Cheyenne to come back for 2 more. And it's a no ball. He had partnership with 51 runs and 16 deliveries. Just got a single off the free hit. .35 or 14 deliveries, Ramsawak. Incredible batting here. All of a sudden, Cheyenne is playing the supporting innings. He was the man. He was the man of the moment during those middle overs, especially when he was batting with Marlon Pratap Singh and Anil Hariprasad as well. But now he is just playing a good supporting role for Ramsawak. Now this one struck down the ground. Will it be out? No, it's a diving effort. Tried to stop that one but couldn't, and that'll be 4 more. So it would have been a difficult chance. That will finally bring that over to a close. What an over there for Woodland. And with still 6 overs to go, the score 203 for 3. Yeah, just confirmed with one of my colleagues that was 35 runs off that over bowled by Joachim. So by far the best over so far of the Woodland innings. Joachim didn't help himself in that over, bowled a few wides, a couple wides and a no ball as well. so get if so they finally get the breakthrough there. Commonwealth. Cheyenne has to depart for a well played half century. So finally getting a wicket. Commonwealth, that partnership was going along quite nicely for Woodland. So the new batsman is Andre Brown. Andre Brown makes his way to the crease. The Woodland captain. So 203 for 4 now, Woodland. So Sipasad, after bowling a couple expensive overs, getting his name in the wicket column. This one appeal for LBW. Two runs taken here, so good running there by Brown and Amsawak. Between the innings, we'll have just probably a break of around 15 minutes or so before Commonwealth starts their pursuit of the target at Woodland post. Right now it may be in the vicinity of 230, 240, but of course we'll see how these last 5.5 overs go. This one cut away, just a single to Brown. So he gets off the mark. So almost certain Ramstock will be hoping for a few more boundaries here. Maybe bat out these remaining 5.5 overs to get Woodland as close as 250 as possible. I'm now looking at the field set. Every fielder is on the boundary. So clearly the strategy is to stop these boundaries and just allow the batsmen to get just those ones and twos. Just one field actually. There's a short cover in place, but every other fielder is on the boundary. Four fielders on the Zad Clark, who came into short cover position, he now goes back on the boundary. So five fielders on the offside boundary, 4 on the leg side. So quite incredible field set here really, but I guess the strategy is to, of course, as I said, limit those boundaries and force the batsmen to pick up singles and twos. 5 overs remaining, Woodland 208 for 4. So Dennis Ramnat is coming to bowl. Is this one out wide, way outside the off stump? So just 5 overs left. Some cut away. .210 for 4. Yes, so continue at this rate, they'll get to 250. That should be a competitive score on this. On the surface, to my estimation. Of course, we invite you to stay tuned to 360 TV and to find out if it is in fact is a competitive. So this one is swept away. That'll be 6 runs. One of the biggest hits of the evening. And guess what? No surprise that it comes off the bat of Ramsawak. He races a 46 off 17 deliveries. What an innings it has been from Ramsawak. Yes, Ramsawak just a 4 away from getting to a half century, but this one is in the air and it's dropped. Couldn't hold on to that one. Joke him with the drop catch. Yeah, should have been taken at the mid-wicket boundary, but couldn't hold on, Joachim. So struck away. Just dropping short. Did well in the end. The fielder to prevent it from going for 4. .218 for 4 now. Woodland. Can they get to that 250 run mark? Well, if Ramsawak stays to the end, they'll certainly get that 250. This one is shot high in the air. Keeper has some work to do. And he drops it. Well, Neil Samaru, the wicketkeeper, really should have held on to that one. It wasn't that difficult. That's easy for me to say in the commentary booth. It was struck pretty high and couldn't hold on. So not helping themselves here. So struck away. Well, no doubt where that one is going. That one sails into the stands. And that brings up the 54. Ramsawak. What a knock it has been for the left-handed batsman. 55 off 20 deliveries. Incredible. Yes, so the players have made their way off the field. Of course, as I mentioned earlier, 2 hours and 15 minutes has gone. So the players, that will be the end of the Woodland innings. Didn't get to bowl out their overs, Commonwealth. So just in about 15-20 minutes time, Commonwealth will be aiming for 227 for victory in 30 overs. So what an innings there by, first just to recap the innings, this innings set up by half centuries by Cheyenne Moonha and Vikash Ramsawak. Brilliant half centuries, especially Ramsawak in those closing, that second half of things. He was brilliant. Arguably top bowler was Randy Sealal for Commonwealth. So really set up interestingly here now. We'll ask you to stay tuned. The Southern Sports Division 2 final between Woodland and Commonwealth. Commonwealth in just about 15-20 minutes time will start their reply, trying to get to 227 for victory. So welcome back to 360 TV. We're live at the Brandon Cricket Academy. Commonwealth is about to start their response. Of course, they need to get to 227 in 26 overs. Sorry, 227 in 26 overs. Of course, what happened in that first innings, they only had 2 hours and 15 minutes to bat, and so of course Commonwealth didn't complete the 30 overs. So instead of chasing 227 30 overs, they have 227 to chase in 26 overs, because that's the amount of overs that Commonwealth bowled. So they have to make bat at around 7-8 runs and over throughout this innings to get to that target. That required rate around 7.5 runs and over. Opening the batting is Stephen Cyrus and Dennis Ramnath. Amit Sankar, opening bowler for Woodlands. So I think all to play for here still. Of course, I thought the wicket was playing around a bit in that first innings. You saw some uneven bonks and uneven, inconsistent pace as well. So I definitely think this 227 will be a competitive total, but we invite you to stay tuned to 360 TV and find out who emerges as a champion tonight in this Sun Sports Premier League Division 2. My apologies, Sun Sports Division 2 final between Commonwealth Sports Club and Woodland. So decent first over there by Amit Sankar, just conceding 3 runs off that first over. Commonwealth trying to get to 227 in 26 overs. They're 3 without loss. Anil Hariprasad, who played a decent cameo earlier when he batted, now he comes to the crease. Now will be this other opening bowler from the southern end of the ground. This one a wide so Hariprasad starts with a wide. Just push onto the offside, so single there to Cyrus. Just another single push down to feel that deep cover. Yeah, so just getting most of this runs here in singles Commonwealth. Yeah, so decent start here by Woodlands, really keeping the Commonwealth opening pair here of Ramnath and Cyrus fairly quiet so far. 220 more runs needed and off 169 deliveries. Need to go at just under 8 runs and over. This one is, well, it will be a 4 this time. Off the bat of Ramnath, spoiling that over. It was a good over by Hari Prasad before that boundary. So 4 to Ramnath, he pushes the score to 6, and after 2 overs now, 11 without loss. Amit Sanka starts his second over, just conceding 2 runs in his first over. Finds the fielder this time, Cyrus. Shot down the ground, just wide of that fielder. Diving effort to stop that boundary, but couldn't stop it. Yeah, that looked like Cheyenne Munwa. Yeah, Munwa couldn't stop that one. He batted brilliantly earlier, Munwa, but good effort as well in the field, but couldn't stop the 4. So 4 more to Cyrus. That's his first boundary of the inning, Cyrus. 15 without loss. This one is tick outside edge, runs away for another boundary. Yeah, skipper Andre Brown, the Woodlands skipper, in a short third man position. But that one found the gap between keeper Celestin and Brown and ran away to the boundary for 4. So nice. Those boundaries pushing the score up to 19 without loss now. Still too early in the second innings to say who's on top of this match. Of course, Commonwealth trying to get to 227 for victory. Still very early stages here. There was a decent opening partnership earlier between wicketkeeper Keon Celestin and Marlon Pratap Singh, but it came in, it wasn't a flowing innings. It was shorter, a lot of 1s and 2s. Didn't find the boundaries consistently, Celestin and Pratap Singh, but it was a decent partnership nevertheless. Really laid the platform for the bigger hitters like Cheyenne Munwa and of course Ram Sawak, Vikash Ram Sawak. If you're now tuning in, folks, that was a spectacular half century by Ram Sawak. Anil Hari Prasad also pitched in with a cameo of his own. So still anybody's game here in this match. Commonwealth batting second, trying to get to 227 for victory, or 21 without loss. Ramna just trying to play that delivery outside the off stump. And Harry Posada started his second over. Cuts away by his protection on that point boundary, so just be a single. Just staying this one down to third man for another single. It's on a wide ball by Harry Posada. Another wide here, so two consecutive wides here. Ball by Harry Posada. Another leg by to the total. So despite a couple wide, just 5 runs coming off that 4-2 over ball by Harry Posada. At the end of 4 overs, Commonwealth 26 without loss. This one starts with a wide here, Amit Sankar. Yeah, so giving away quite a few extras early on here, Woodland. Quite a few wides bowled already. Certainly don't want to gift Commonwealth too many runs here. There. So just much better line by Sanka. Some good footwork. Decent footwork there by the number 14 of Woodland. Yeah, that's Dahlia Nemo. Struck down the ground. Pretty well struck, but good, excellent fielding as well by Vikas Ramsawak. So Ramsawak batted brilliantly earlier and showing his quality in the field as well. Stop 3 runs there, Ramsawak. So an appeal for an stifled appeal. Not much of a appeal, just went up for half a second, but clearly that one sliding down the leg side. So struck down the ground, another single down to Ramsawak. So this partnership, opening partnership, starting to feel a bit similar to the one we saw earlier between Celestin and Marlon Pratap Singh, where that day was a decent opening partnership, but not off to a flying start by any means. You only seeing the rare boundary, but mostly 1s and 2s, so very similar pattern here. Yeah, that current run rate just around 6.5 runs and over, but laying a decent platform here, but they will hope to carry on and probably increase their scoring rate as they progress in their innings. So anybody's game here, but that required run rate pushing up to 8 runs and over. Still very manageable, but if that required run rate gets around 9-10 runs and over, it'll take some getting. Still very early stages here in this run chase. Of course, trying to get to 227 for victory in 26 overs here. This one struck down the ground. Does it have enough on it? No, it doesn't. It wasn't timed. But it will come back for 2. So 2 runs to Ramnath. He joins Cyrus now in double figures. He's on to 11 or 15. Cyrus a runner ball 16. 34 without loss of score. This one firmly struck, but finds the field at extra cover. Push another easy single there for Commonwealth. That pushes the score to 36 without loss. Another bad over this by Anil. Anil Harry Prasad. So 4 runs off the over so far. Yeah, that required run rate inching up to just under 8 runs and over now. Score still very manageable, but they'll don't want that required run rate to reach around 9. This one is struck away. It's high in the air. It will take some catching. Does he catch it? And he does. No, he just dropped. I thought he got his hands on it. I thought he completed the catch, but it was a tough chance running back there. Yeah, that was the captain, Andre Brown, running back, but decent, good effort in the end, but couldn't hold on. Those catches always difficult. Running and trying to take the look over your shoulder, trying to take that catch. Yeah, running back is always difficult. Couldn't hold on, so 38 with all loss after 6 overs. Still a very even contest here. Stay tuned, folks. We enter for a good finish in this one. Commonwealth versus Woodlands, Sun Sports Division 2 final. So Anil Harry Prasad has started his 4th over. But just to remind our viewers that this is a 30 over final, but because it's turned into 26 over match now, because time elapsed in that first innings, only 2 hours and 15 minutes are given to a team batting. So after 26 overs, Commonwealth didn't bowl their 30 overs quickly enough, so only 26 overs were completed in 2 hours and 15 minutes. So because of that, Commonwealth, they must chase 227 in 26 overs. So it's not a 30 over game. It's now turned into a 26 over match. This one should go down to the boundary for 4, and it will. So 4 runs off the bat of Ramnath. Yeah, so that boundary pushes the score to 44 without loss now. Into over number 7 now. Yeah, 44 without loss, so still a very even contest here in this Sun Sports Division 2 final. Yeah, just pushing this one onto the leg side. Runs here for Ramnath. Will it go all the way to the boundary? No, it doesn't. It slows down just in time. Will come back for 2. Yeah, so increasing the scoring rate a bit in the last couple overs here, Commonwealth. So on a wide outside the off stump. Puts the score up to 47 without loss. And to the dot delivery there, Sanka. So a decent over for Commonwealth. 8 or 9 runs in that 7th over. Commonwealth trying to get to 227 for victory in 26 overs there. 47 odd loss. So Dahlia and Niho come and see the attack, trying to get a breakthrough here. Solid opening partnership here, similar to the partnership we saw earlier between Keon Celestin and Marlon Patap Singer. Not finding the boundaries consistently, but really trying to lay a solid foundation. This is in the air. Is the out court? He is. So they get the breakthrough here. Woodland. So Niho, his very first delivery, gets the wicket. Yeah, so Stephen Cyrus has to depart for 17. Dahlia Niho gets the breakthrough. So Commonwealth now 47 for 1. Yeah, comfortable catch there at the long off boundary. Yeah, took the catch a bit low. Made it probably a little more difficult than it should have been, but important thing is he held on and he lifts the ball up to show, yeah, I got it. Yeah, so needed that breakthrough there. Yeah, Zad Clark is the new batsman for Commonwealth. Yeah, so Clark kind of get the job done here for Commonwealth. It's a still match, still too close to call here. 180 needed in 137 deliveries. That required run rate still hovering around 7.5, 8 runs and over. It's over number 8 now. So shug down to the backward point region. So off the mark immediately, Clark. Brings Ramnath back on strike. Ramnath now 20 of 24 deliveries. Will probably have to increase his scoring rate if he bats longer here. This one comes off the stumps, but and he'll get overthrow as well. So not the best feeling. A wayward throw by Niho off his own bowling. Yeah, so the 50 comes up in the 8th over. So on wide delivery called. Can you see a similar feel to what Commonwealth did earlier? Woodland putting a lot of fielders on those boundaries. Yeah, only 2 fielders feeling close up. So yeah, 4 fielders on the offside boundary. through on the leg side. Yeah, so both teams really trying to keep those fours to a minimum, forcing the batsmen to either hit sixes or pick up those ones and twos. Might be a bad idea. Ramnath not the quickest in between the wickets, so it's interesting to see how these next few overs unfold. Sunch was in the air for quite some time, but lands safely. Yeah, so that brings the first over to end by Nihor. Decent first over for him. Just conceding 5 runs and the end of 8 overs. Stay tuned, folks. This should tuning into a very close game here. Commonwealth trying to get to 227 or 52 for 1. So Andre Brong comes into the attack, gets a single Ramnath. Yeah, well, it seemed I spoke too early. Earlier I said that there was absolutely no signs of rain, but a light drizzle coming across the ground now. Nothing too heavy now to stop play. Just a light sprinkle. Players might actually welcome it, maybe cool them down a bit. So an appeal for an LBW. Yeah, just a half-hearted appeal. Really didn't seem that interested in that one. Andre Brong and wicketkeeper Celestin. All to play for still in this Sun Sports Division 2 final. Yeah, that required a run rate now inching up above 8 runs and over though. Again, just struck back to Andre Brong, so decent start here by the Woodland captain. Just 3 runs coming off this over so far, and actually that brings over to a close, so just 3 runs coming off it. And at the end of 9 overs, Commonwealth slow period for them. They're 55 for 1 after 9. 56 for 1, sorry. 56 for 1. Dahlia Niho starts his second over. Took a wicket off his very first delivery. Yeah, well, I've seen some frustration here shown by Zad Clark. He's a lot quicker in between the wickets than Ramnath, so this interesting to see how this partnership unfolds. Ramnath not as quick as Clark in between the wickets. So a lot of ones and twos up for grabs with this field set. A lot of fielders on the boundary, 4 fielders on the offside, 3 on the leg side, so a lot of singles and twos up for grabs, but not sure how many twos they will get with this pair. We have to start taking a few risks here. This run rate is climbing a bit. Another single down the ground. A chance for stumping there, but Celestin didn't pick it up cleanly. So Ramnath gets a live, but solid, decent second over there. Well, decent second over so far. Still a couple deliveries left in this over. Yeah, the light sprinkle that was greeted us a while ago has blown over, so no need to worry. This game will continue. Don't play down the ground. It's high. Don't think it has enough on it. And he's out caught. So Ramnath has to go to 2 fairly quick wickets here. Dahlia Niho has come into this match and turned the game. 2 wickets in quite quick succession here. And Commonwealth now in a spot of bother. They've in the almost 10 overs completed and they're 59 for 2 now. The new batter coming to the crease will be Neil Samaru. Samaru, the Commonwealth wicketkeeper, will try to get the job done now with the bat in hand. So just feel as though Woodlands with a bit of momentum now with those 2 quick wickets. Yeah, so decent effort by Ramnath, Dennis Ramnath. He played well for his 26, but he has to depart now. Yeah, Neil Samaru, the new batsman. Almost 10 overs completed. Yeah, that record run rate up to 8.26 runs an over. Still very manageable, but sure if that required run rate goes above 9, even close to 10 runs and over, it'll get a bit challenging. Samaru just pushes this one onto the offside, so off the mark immediately, Samaru. Yes, I'll bring the 10th over to close. Another wicket taken wicket taking over there for Dahlia Niho. He has figures now of 2 for 9 in his 2 overs. And after 10 overs, Commonwealth 60 for 2. Skipper Andre Brong has started an next over. This one skies it into the air and he's out caught. So Andre Brong gets his first wicket, and wicketkeeper Keon Celestin had a lot of work to do, running back, and Neil Samaru, his stay at the crease is a short one. So 3 fairly quick wickets taken here by Woodland, and Woodland certainly have the edge now in this match. They certainly have the edge. $60 for 3 now. BJ Hackshaw, the new batsman, makes his way to the crease. So another wicket falls. Commonwealth a spot of bother here now, and that required run rate up to close to 8.5 runs and over. So Woodland inching in front in this contest. Hackshaw joins Clark at the crease. Some repair work to do now for these two. Clark just facing 6 deliveries so far. He's on 5. Well, what an interesting feel here. So it's very similar to what we saw earlier, but just one feeler not feeling on the boundary. 4 feelers on the leg side boundary, 4 on the offside. You only feel inside the circle is not on the boundary. There's a backward point fielder, and everybody else on the boundary, there's a third manner. Field on the deep cover boundary, extra cover and long off. On the leg side there's a long on. 2 fielders very close in that mid wicket region, and a square leg as well, deep square leg. So really forcing these players to take those 1s and 2s. It'll be difficult to get 4s with this field that has been set. This one finds one of those mid wicket fielders. That's Dahlia Niho doing the fielding. This game starting to get a little more, just chase getting a little more challenging now for Commonwealth. Keeping things very tight here, led by Niho and Andre Brong. So the spinners doing quite well here for Woodland. So just flicked away onto the leg side. Just another single, but they need more than that at this stage. That required a rate between 8.5 and 9 runs and over required. So that end of 11 overs, Commonwealth. Some work to do here now. 62 for 3. So another over starting, and that over starts with a 6, so breaking the shackles there. Yeah, that's Zad Clark. Needed that one. Yeah, pressure was building a bit, so that should ease the pressure a bit on Commonwealth. Yeah, we're moving along quite slowly. That required run rate up to 8.5 runs and over. So, excellent batting there by Clark. He pushes into double figures now, Clark. He's 12 off 8 deliveries. Yeah, as I mentioned in the last over, with this field set, very difficult to get fours. It's either ones, twos, or fours, or ones, twos, and sixes, really. Fours will be very difficult this one time. They will come back for 2. Yeah, good running there. Peel for a run out, but yeah, he was in safely there, Clark. Pushes the score to 70 for 3 now. Just staying this one down, opening the face of the bat and staying that one down to third man. So decent over here so far for Commonwealth. 9 runs coming off the over. So Niho, who has had his way so far with 2 wickets, probably maybe feeling a bit of pressure so far in this over. Going for 9 already. Niho. Some cracked away. Of course, protection there on the backward point boundary. Yeah, this one a wide by Niho, so has to hold that one again. The expensive over here by Niho. Already 11 runs coming off it. Still 2 deliveries to go. This one another single. Niho does, because so many fielders on that leg side boundary. Nobody in this. The three fielders on the leg side, and they're all on the boundary. That means Niho has to run and do his own fielding off his own bowling. So just on a big swing and a miss by Hackshaw. Ends with a dot delivery, but decent over there for Commonwealth. And at the end of 12, Woodlands 74 for 3. Sorry. Andrew Brong started another over. Those fielders running in from the boundary, but they get in each other's way and they complete 2 runs quite comfortably. Yeah, both Both of them attacking the ball and not good communication between the two. This one outside that off stump, just left alone by Hackshaw. And my apologies, they only completed one run. If that first delivery struck down the ground, work here to do for. Yeah, that was Ramsawak. Good fielder, Ramsawak. Decent feeling so far for him in this match. Batted brilliantly earlier for a half century. Him and Cheyenne Munwa, really the main contributors in that score of 226 posted by Woodland. Decent over here by Brong, just just 3 runs coming off it so far. So again, Shock down to close to those two mid-wicket fielders. They're very close to each other there on the mid-wicket boundary. Yeah, so 2 more to the total. And the end of 13 overs, not a bad over though, bowled by Andre Brong. He's only conceded 12 runs in his 3, which has included a wicket. And the end of 13, Commonwealth still behind the required run rate, but this partnership starting to show their worth. 80 for 3. Dalian Niho started his 4th over. Yeah, so this partnership now worth more than 20 runs. Yeah, slight misfield there allows the batsman to take an easy single. They're still too close to call this match. So attempting to cut that one, but it was called a wide. Nearly 3 for 3. Struck on the offside, should get 4 here. Actually, brilliant piece of fielding, brilliant effort, but no, goes for 4. Good effort on the boundary there though. Yeah, this one outside edge runs down to the boundary, but yeah, just to remind folks that we have the live feed on your screen program that it's 97 balls left, but just remind our viewers that Commonwealth is chasing 227 in 26 overs, so actually they do need one. Not the required rate is not 139 off 97 deliveries as you just saw on your screen. It's really 139 off. Well, at the end of this over, there'll be 72 deliveries remaining, 12 overs. So that required run rate is, my apologies earlier, I mentioned the required run rate is around 8.5, but it's really above 9 runs and over because just 6 overs to get to 27. So this chase really getting a little more difficult. They need a couple big overs here now. Yeah, that required run rate, just to remind you, they need 138. 72 deliveries. Yeah, that's almost 2 runs and 2 runs a ball. So that required run rate are wrong. Not really 8.5 that's showing on your screen. It's really around 11 runs and over. Yeah, 138 and 72. This one appeal for a caught behind, and it's given. So Zad Clark has to go. Another one goes, and Commonwealth sinking even further trouble now. The 89 for 4. Yes, so Zad Clark was going along pretty nicely there, but he has to go now. So pressure building here now. 89 for 4, already into over number 15. Woodland certainly on top of this match now. Chai Prasad Bihari. Well, if there was ever time for captain's innings, it would be now. Mr. Bihari, as your team is in a spot of bother, so I'm certain he will come in here and give it his all. 89 for 4. 138 needed. Yeah, so just remind the viewers once more that that equation at the bottom of your screen is will be inaccurate because the game was supposed to be a 30 over game, but it has been reduced to 26 overs a team. So those 138 runs needed is not off 90 something balls that will show up on your screens. It's actually right now 138 off 71 deliveries, so getting a bit difficult now is that required run rate. Yeah, just more, around 11 runs and over. So getting a bit challenging now for Commonwealth. Yeah, more than half the overs already completed and they're nowhere close to halfway to the target. Need 227, so halfway. They really at this stage it should be around 120, 125. Yeah, so right now you're seeing required run rate 8.72, but that is in fact closer to 11. Appeal for an LBW, not out, says the umpire. So Andre Brown was hoping to get a third wicket on that occasion. Yeah, 89 for 4. Trying to cut that delivery, another dot ball. With every dot ball, pressure building here on Commonwealth. Yeah, keeper Keon Celestin doing some good work there. Of course, with so many fielders on the boundary, he's forced to give chase to that one, Celestin. Yeah, so 136 required. 68 balls remaining. Some shock. Dot delivery, every dot delivery, pressure building. Woodlands certainly on top at this stage. Need a special innings here from Bihari and probably Hackshaw. Or both, because they really need a big. This one struck down the ground. Does it have enough on it? It doesn't, and it's another wicket. So Bihari, his stay at the crease is a short one. And Andre Brown takes his third wicket of the innings. He has 3 for 14. Commonwealth now falling apart. They're 91 for 5. Yeah, so the equation getting more difficult now for Commonwealth. They need 136 and 66 balls. As I mentioned earlier, that equation on your screen will just be a bit off because the program was set for a 30 over match. So it's in fact not 136 off 90 deliveries, it's 136 off 66. So yeah, this chase getting very difficult now. That required run rate. Yeah, around 12 runs and over needed. Oh, just 5 wickets in hand. It's getting a bit challenging here for Commonwealth. Yeah, 12 runs and over needed. Silal is the new batsman. He joins BJ Hackshaw, who's been on the crease for some time, but just on 10 off 13 delivery, so struggling to find a boundary often. It's not difficult. It's not easy to get fours on this with this field set. Everybody most of the fielders on the boundary except just one fielder not on the boundary for this over. This new over that started by new ball, of course, is need more than singles from this point. They need 4s and 6s, so somebody has to put their hand up and play a really special innings here. Will it be BJ Hackshaw? Will it be Randy Sealal? Of course, Ramesh Brijlal hoping to get more wickets here. This one just pushed back to the bowler. It'll just be, had to run at least 25 yards off the boundary there, but saved a just limiting the batsman to a single. So played back to the bowler, another dot delivery. This game slipping away from Commonwealth. Every dot ball, the job gets even more difficult. This one is struck away. Does it have enough? And it does. Just clears the mid-wicket boundary. So that's 6 runs to Hackshaw. Much needed 6. They need a lot more of those. That should ease your tension just a bit. At 6 takes the score to 99 for 5. On another attempted sweep shot, just got a single. Celestin runs to backward square leg area to do the fielding. And that finally brings up the 100 for Commonwealth. 100 for 5. That also brings the 16th over to a close. So the equation now Yeah, 127 needed and 60 deliveries, so tough ask this one, but certainly they will continue to fight to the very end. Need a couple massive overs here. If they could just feel as though if they could get 1 or 2 overs back to back, maybe at least 17, 18 overs in each over, this will certainly give them some confidence on struggling. That's 6 runs. What a mighty hit! By far the biggest 6 of them. That's a 6 on any ground in the world. What a hit. That went run. That 6 was hit at least 15, 20 rows back. Yeah, what a hit by BJ Hackshaw. That will certainly help their chances. Yeah, so Hackshaw definitely showing his ball striking ability. Andre Brong being launched over the long on boundary for 6. Just watching at that one outside the off stump, not called a wide. Just inside that marker probably. Some played onto the offside. They'll push, run the first one hard. They're coming back for 2. Yeah, easy 2 runs. Everybody on that offside on the boundary. So good running by Hackshaw and Sealal. Yeah, 108 for 5 now. Still 119 runs away though. Yeah, is this the over where they get maybe 17, 18 runs to give them some momentum heading into these last 9 overs. This one a wide. Appeal for stumping, but not out give one, so another run to the total. And again, struck onto the offside. Again, they'll come back for 2. Yeah, they wouldn't mind these 2 so much. Woodland, they need 4s and 6s at this stage. That required run rate still is around 12 runs and over needed. So if they get, they'll have to get it 2 off every ball in and over to get 12. So struck down the ground, but struck pretty firmly, and because of that, they just get a single on this occasion. Just paddling this one down to fine leg, but didn't time it perfectly, so come back for 2. So not a bad over this one. Sure, they would have liked at least one more boundary in that over. That'll bring that over to a close. It's 115 for 5. Yeah, still a tall order here with just 9 overs remaining, but certainly Hackshaw is showing his ball striking ability in the last couple overs, but this one's just a leg by. This one just played down the ground. They'll run. Well, didn't run the first one hard. They're just strolling through not the intensity they need at this stage, because still need 110 runs for victory, and it's only 8 overs after this one. Yeah, now it's just 49 deliveries to go. So need well above required run rate. Yeah, around 13 runs and over. So struck down the ground. That's much better. That's 6 runs. Exactly what the over needed. Ends the over with a bang. Needed at least one more boundary in that over, but they'll take it. Hackshaw moves the score along to 30. Yeah, so good hitting there by Hackshaw. Mighty hit down the ground. .123 for 5. Yeah, so the equation now 104 needed in 48 deliveries. Yeah, so exactly 100 more needed, but problem for Commonwealth is just 47 balls to go. Yeah, so but BJ Hackshaw is certainly giving it a good fight in the middle. Sealal as well, contributing 10 runs so far. This one a no ball, so free hit here coming. Yeah, actually, no free hit signaled. Didn't see a free hit signal, so. It's another dot delivery, so not the over they need at this stage, Commonwealth. And struck down the ground. It's in the gap, finds the gap perfectly. Well, it didn't seem that far from Andre Brong, but he couldn't get it wrong, it seems, but yeah, it was Ramsarak gave a good effort to get across, but yes, Andre Brong, realized he couldn't get it wrong, so didn't bother to try, really. So 4 more to the score, just one delivery left in this 19th over. Yeah, 13.71 runs needed, so very, very tough ask here for the Commonwealth batsmen. But that brings another over to a close, and at the end of it, they still need 93 runs for victory, and the problem is just 42 balls to go. So stay tuned, folks. Commonwealth trying to fight back into this game. Woodland inching closer to this victory. Yeah, well, that over begins with a 4, so just the start of the over that Commonwealth would have needed. Ramesh Brijlal is the bowler. Yeah, good shot there by Silal. So one cut away, but just be a single. Skipper Andre Brong does the fielding. 139 for 5. Still in need of that big over where they get close to 20 runs to really give them a better chance of getting to the target. Just a single. Pulled down the ground, but just another single. So started over well, Commonwealth with the 4 of the very first ball, but then following that, just 3 singles in a row. 5th run partnership comes up, came in 30 delivery, so a good fight here by Hakshaw and Silal. Just wonder if it's the hole is too deep to come out of. They're showing some good fight here, Hakshaw and Silal. They definitely need a boundary here to end the over. Will he get it? No. Well, he may get 4 byes. No, well, it'll be stopped just in time. They'll get 2 byes, or is it leg byes? Yeah, bye signaled. So 2 more. So, but not a bad over by Ramesh Brijlal considering the stage of the innings. Just about. Yeah, what was it? I think it leaves 7 runs coming off that, 8 runs coming off that over. So just 36 balls to go. Problem is, Commonwealth still need more than 80 runs for victory. So a bit more challenging, but Brijlal has batted well. He's on 40 of 33. Silal on 16 of 12. Still need 1 or 2 big overs here to get back into this match. If they could get maybe 2 overs with 20 runs each, this chase will look a lot more comfortable if they could get to 183 after 22 overs. Let's see. That means they will just need 44 runs and 24 balls, which will be very gettable. Yeah, 14 runs and over the equation now. Yeah, tough ask, but still not over yet here. Amit Sanka starts another over. This one is cut away just a single. Yeah, need at least 2 boundaries every over. This one struck down the ground, but again it'll just be another single. Every single Woodland field on the boundary. 5 on the leg side, 4 on the offside. Of course, Celestin behind the stumps and Sanka bowling. So they struck down the ground. Yeah, that'll be 6 runs. So they needed that. Good shot there by Silal. If they could get if they could get 2 more boundaries in this over, they'll get close to 20 in this over. Maybe at least 2 sixes, or maybe a 6 and a 4. Need to get maybe at least a 20 run over, and he's bowled him. So they break the partnership. This partnership was giving Commonwealth a glimmer of hope, but Silal has to depart now, and that fall of that wicket will bring number 24 to the middle. That number 24 is Shakil Cyrus. He comes to the crease with a big job to do. Stay tuned, folks. Woodland versus Commonwealth. Action in the Sun Sports Division 2 final.
Look at it here again, folks. Just mistiming that one there. He goes down to drive it up, and it just bounces right before it hits the bat into the stumps, lights up, and he has to walk back into the pavilion. Partnership broken.
You're giving away some overthrows here. Woodland. Yeah, after getting a wicket, you wanna keep the pressure on the Commonwealth batsmen. So just 1 delivery left in this 21st over. 38 balls to go after this over, so give you the equation after this over as well. This one struck half a chance to complete the catch, but we'll get 1. They'll come back for 2. Yeah, they complete 2 quite easy and come back and get an overthrow as well. Yeah, so that'll bring the 21st over to a close. So just 5 overs left. Yeah, 30 balls to go. $70 runs needed, so 70 runs needed and 30 deliveries. Still a difficult task here for Shakshaw and Cyrus. Still looking for that over with maybe 20 runs to give them a better chance of getting to this target. Yes, 157 for 6, so 70 needed and 30 deliveries. Yeah, Ramesh Bridgelal will start his 4th over. So just played onto the leg side, just a single. Yeah, a lot of work to do in these last 5 overs or so for wicketkeeper Celestin, because with so many fielders on the boundary, when that ball is just pushed gently onto the offside or even the leg side, he has to run and retrieve the ball with not many fielders. This one is struck down the ground. That'll be a boundary. Did it go all the way? Yes, it goes all the way. So that's 6 runs for Bridgelal. He pushes the score to 47. $164 for 6 now. Yeah, the problem in the last couple overs for Commonwealth, they're able to get 1-6 and probably just those 2 boundaries in the over, but they really need a over with at least 20 runs. They're only able to get maybe around 13 runs, 14 runs for the most, which is not good enough at this stage. Well, 13, 14 runs is good enough, but they've had a couple overs in between with just 8 or 9 runs. This one is pulled away. That's another 6. So back-to-back 6s here by BJ Hackshaw, and that brings up the half century, the 54 Hackshaw. Not sure if he's aware of it. Yeah, but half century for Hackshaw. Yeah, half century, well played to Hackshaw. This one just pushed down to midwick, just a single. Yeah, I think Hackshaw will want to face as many deliveries as possible. They seem to have a lot of Commonwealth fans in attendance. They're cheering on every single now. And of course, cheering even louder when a 6 is struck. Is this the over that gives Commonwealth a chance? This one is struck down the ground, will be at least a single. Yeah, it'll stay to a single. Well, a misfield, but yeah, I think so. 1 delivery left. I think this one has to go for 6 as well. If this one goes for 6, it will be almost a perfect over. It will be 21 runs off this over. If this one goes for 6, yeah, so need to get at least. If I could get us at least a a 4 for the very least here. Make it a 4 will make it a 19 run over. So chuck down the ground. Is it go all the way? It does. So that's 3 sixes in the over. So what a over there for Commonwealth. 3 sixes and 3 singles. That's 21 runs in the over. Commonwealth not ready to give up this game yet. What an over. 20 runs coming off it. Not ready to throw in the towel just yet. Stay tuned, folks. Yeah, 49 runs needed and 24 balls. So, yeah, that over really making things a lot more interesting now. Single to start the over. Required run rate was... Yeah, the required run rate was... Required run rate was 14 just a couple overs ago. Now it's down to just around 12 or so. Now 48 needed in... What is it? Yeah. Yeah, 12 runs and over. Yeah. So struck down the ground. Is it 6? It is! So Shaquille Cyrus joins the party now. What an inning, what a partnership this is turning out. 33 runs and 10 deliveries this partnership. Incredible batting led by BJ Hackshaw and supported now by Shaquille Cyrus. Cyrus gets his first 6 of his innings. This game set up interestingly now. 41 needed. 41 needed and 21 balls. 41 and 21. It's on a play and a miss, a dot ball. Yeah, every dot ball very valuable at this stage. 41 and 20 now. So struck on the offside. They win 9 singles at this stage. Woodland, they need a lot more than singles. Of course, we'll give you the required run rate at the end of this over. Yeah, just under 13 runs and over needed. Yeah, so another brilliantly bowled by Andre Brown, another dot ball. So good fight back by Brown, conceding 187 for 6. So 40 needed, 18 balls to go. Yeah, if they go into that last over, probably needing 15 runs, 16 runs. They will fancy their chances. Anything more than 15, 16 maybe it'll be a lot more challenging, but stay tuned. This one in for a good finish here. Woodland versus Commonwealth, Sun Sports Division 2 final. Yeah, so still anybody's game here. 40 needed and 18 deliveries. And with the ball striking on show now by Cyrus and Hackshaw, it's Still very possible. Not an easy task by any means, but just don't want to change that. Come off YouTube right now, folks. This one, and it's bowled. So Cyrus has to go. Not the result they would have been, not the started over they would have wanted. Cyrus started to hit the ball quite cleanly in the last couple overs, but he has to depart now. Niho gets the last laugh. Yeah, just take a look at the replay. It was a huge swing by Cyrus, but could only see his furniture removed. Yeah, just taking a look at that replay. Yeah, so Sachin Chulan is the new batsman for Commonwealth. 40 needed. 40 needed in 19 deliveries now. Yeah, 19 deliveries. Sorry, no, 17 deliveries. Maths was a bit off there. I apologize. Not easy for a batsman to come out at this stage and hit boundaries from ball one, but he doesn't have a choice here, Chulan. It was a brilliant partnership there that ended between Hackshaw and Shakil Cyrus, really keeping Commonwealth in this run chase. Yes, need to get a couple boundaries in this over. So on a big swing and a miss, we'll get a leg by, so it brings Hackshaw back on strike. Need at least 25 runs in these next 2 overs, and that will make the equation 15 off the last over. Yeah, I just feel as though more than 15 in the last over maybe a bit too much, too many. This one is well wide. I've just signaled a wide. Yeah, absolutely incredible fielding positions here. 5 fielders on the leg side boundary, 4 on the offside. So struck on the ground. Does he find a gap? No, he doesn't. So they'll come back for 2. Transfer run out, and he's out. So couldn't get back in time there. Chulan, and he's out, run out. So he's standing there in disbelief, Chulan, but he has to go. Give one run out, yeah. Trying desperately to get back on strike, Hackshaw, but in doing so, he ran out his partner, Chulan. So another wicket goes. 2 wickets in this over. First, we saw the wicket of Shakil Cyrus. He was bowled by Neo, and then you're seeing a run out of Chulan. So things getting a bit more challenging here now. Number 28 steps to the crease now. That'll be Darren Joachim. He comes to the crease. Yeah, so this over, swinging the match again in favour of Woodlands. Just 2 wickets in hand now. Yeah, Darren Joachim. So the equation now, still 37 runs needed. Just 15 balls to go. 37 needed in 15. Hackshaw has to face almost most of these remaining balls. If there's any sort of chance, this one swung away, but just gets a thick outside edge. Not a bad throw in by the number 12. That's Ramesh Bridgelal. So at least good thing for Commonwealth is that BJ Hackshaw keeps strike. He's on what an innings it has been by Hackshaw, 64 or 43. If he comes away on the losing effort, it will be very unfortunate. There's been absolutely spectacular batting by Hackshaw. It's on a big swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Has to try to get us. Well, this last ball of this over is, I think Hackshaw has to be thinking. I'm not sure. If I'm Hackshaw, I'm thinking of just getting a single, because he's the man really that has to do the job here. Well, it's a wide, so not a bad result there for Commonwealth. Yeah, it's tough for a batsman coming in at this stage and hitting the ball from the very beginning. So if I'm Hackshaw, I'm trying to get a single and probably hope that in the next 2 overs I can get a few maximums. 34 needed. 13 balls to go. 34 and 13. Son pulled away. Does that much? Yeah, well, he gets a single. He's unlucky not to get a 4. But yeah, he keeps strike. So in the next 2 overs, yeah, so they need 33 in the last 12 balls. So need 16 runs and over. 32 to tie, 33 to win. .33 needed. Just 12 deliveries to go. Can Hackshaw deliver here? Or will it be Joachim? We'll find out in the next 2 overs. Yes, so 33 runs needed. Ramesh Bridgelal to start the 25th over. So it's tracked away. Just a single. Just a single. I'm not sure if I was Hackshaw, I was probably trying to. I might have considered turning down that single to keep strike and try to get a couple 4s and or a couple 6s, because. But probably putting some faith in Joachim. We'll see how he goes. But this one, yeah, well, gets Hackshaw back on strike. Just 2 singles to start this second to last over. So the equation now, 31 runs needed and 31 and 10. Getting even more difficult now, but just a couple 6s in this over and they're in with a chance. Dot delivery. Dot ball. Yeah, need at least, if they could get 15 in this over, they'll need 18 going into that last over. So shook away, that's 6 runs. Way back, and that's into the stands. Yeah, at least maybe 10 rows back, maybe even 15. Yeah. Spectator in the crowd tried to get the catch, but it was dropped. But what a hit by Hackshaw. He moves the score to 72. What an innings by him. If he get at least one more 6 here, they'll have a chance. Need at least one more 6 in this over. If he could get maybe a 6 and at least a single. They lead 18, a wide called. A wide. Another 1-2 the total. 24 needed now. 24 and 8. 24 and 8. So struck down the ground. That's 6 more. What a hit. Another 6. Incredible batting by PJ Hackshaw. What an effort. That one went. That one was going to the moon, folks. 2-9 for 8 now. 18 needed. 18 and 7. Well, if he hits another maximum for this over, well, certainly Commonwealth will really fancy the chances getting 12 in the last over. Well, 11 in fact. 11 in the last over, but I think this has to be a dot ball or just a single for Woodland. Problem is Hackshaw has to face at least, I would say, 5 of those 6 deliveries in the last over. What a finish we're in for. Commonwealth looked dead and buried a short while ago, but they've continued to fight. So on another wide. So 17 runs needed now. 17 and 7. Yes, many of the Hackshaw's teammates standing on the boundary. Standing near the boundary, they're anticipating a match-winning knock here by Hackshaw. Still, the job is not complete. What a finish. This one attempted pull shot. Well, not a bad result because at least he gets a single, so he will keep strike, Hackshaw, to start the last over. So 1 over left, 16 runs required. What a finish we're in for. Yes. Yeah, so 16 runs needed on this fight. It just starts with a single. Not the start to the over they would have wanted. Joakim has to probably... It's either getting a 6 here or just getting Hackshaw back on strike. If I'm Joakim, I'm probably just probably getting a single. What an innings here by Hackshaw. He's on 80 or 51 deliveries. Yeah, okay, my apologies. I got my equation wrong. It's actually a 50, not a single, so it's 14 now in 4 balls. 14 and 4. Need just starting this over 2 singles. This one has to go for a maximum. This one has to be at least a 4 or a 6 for definitely. So struck down the ground. Doesn't have enough on it. This bowler settles. He drops it. So it'll come back for 2. That could have ended the game. That could have been the nail in the coffin, folks. But couldn't get his hands on that one. Yeah, Joakim had some work to do running back. to complete that catch, but he couldn't. So 12 needed, 3 balls to go. Need a 3 4s or 2 6s here. What to enter this game? Niho. That's not the result they would have wanted. They'll come back. Well, they had to try to come back for 2. I'm surprised it. So 11 needed and just 2 balls to go, and Joachim is going to face this ball. So he doesn't have a choice. He has to be 2 maximums. 2 6s needed. So Woodland in the driver's seat again. This one a play and a miss. We'll call a wide. Call a wide. So 10 needed now in 2. 10 needed in 2. Ten needed in just 2 deliveries. What a match this has been. BJ Hackshaw, if he comes out on the losing end here, will be Hackshaw. He really couldn't play a better innings. He's 83 or 53 balls. Niho. This one struck. Just a single. So just has to bowl a legal delivery here and the match will be over. Still need 9 runs, 8 to tie. 9. 8 to tie. 9 to win. So just has to bowl, avoid bowling a no ball or wide, and it will end the match. Yeah, swing and a miss, and that will do it. That will do it. So Commonwealth loses match by 8 runs. Woodlands Sports Club are champions of the Sun Sports Division 2 final. But BJ Hackshaw, has to be said, a credible innings by him. He has ended on 83 not out. Absolutely brilliant batting by the tall right-handed batsman of Commonwealth, but unfortunately he comes away on the losing effort this time. Congratulations to Woodlands Sports Club. They win this one by 8 runs. It has been an enthralling final. Thank you for tuning in to 360 TV. My name is Jelani Beckles. On behalf of the entire 360 team, it's been a privilege bringing you this match. Congratulations, Woodland Sports Club, champions of the Sun Sports Division 2 title. Yeah, so this Jelani back on commentary here. Just to summarize some of the top performers in this game, and at innings of 226, posted by Woodland, set up by Vikash Ramsawak and Cheyenne Moonha. The 2 half centuries from them. And then later on you saw some decent bowling by Dahlia Niho. Captain Andre Brong bowled decent as well, and some decent supporting bowling by Anil Hari Prasad, Ramesh Brijlal, Amit Sanka as well. So good team performance also with the bat. Keon Celestin and Marlon Patap Singh shared in a decent opening partnership as well. So tough luck here for Commonwealth. They'll come out on the losing end. Hats off to BJ Hackshaw with a brilliant 83. Unbeaten 83. He was brilliant today, but unfortunately just wasn't enough. But we thank you again for tuning in, and what a game it was.
Yeah.